The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. You can sense the threat is there. Really vital interception here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Takes the shot. Thwarted by the post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good tackle taken away. And teammates around him. Oh, good vision there. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And now Malcolm. And he takes it on. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put them in front? Well, simple for the keeper. Nice looking move, this. Must be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lodi. He has time to play it over. And in the right position to read it. He's found a pocket of space. Nicely cut out. Alexander Mitrovic. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Losing possession here. Could be dangerous. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. The supporters want to see him have a go. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Working so hard to win back possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent defending. Teammates available. Salem Al-Dossari. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Amadou. An effective challenge. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And it's opening up. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 now, and back underway. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Wu Ji. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, they've decided to make a change. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Joao Teixeira. He got in the way of that cross. Extremely sloppy in possession. Lee. An attack full of promise. Wu Ji. No way through. And teammates around him. Oh, good strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Joao Teixeira. And we will have just one additional minute. Now Joao Teixeira. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Could be! Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, great vision. Well, nicely cut out. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And the struggle to get it away properly. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. And fed forwards. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing his lines. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. But he's gone short with it. Well, let's see about the cross. Possession changing hands. That's a good pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Did his job defensively. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Ronaldo. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And possibilities here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, showing really good width here. And teammates to play it to. The referee has given a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Good looking cross. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Using his strength to shield the ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Cole. And a creative look about this. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So a half an hour remaining. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent vision. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Timely intervention. Cutting it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Plenty of options. And this is Brozovic. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Won-sang. Ko. Well, fine use of the ball. Could pull one back here. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, great defending. And he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kang Sang-woo. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, blocked it! Bojanic. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mane. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Very effective pass. Oh, could be. Palmed away by the keeper. So a throw in here. Well, that's splendid play. Taking care of business defensively here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Promising looking ball. Corner coming up. They favoured a short one here. And a fine cross. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Gustavo. That's a good-looking pass. Leonardo. Lee. It might be on for them. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Effective challenge. Leonardo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pressure applied. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Leonardo. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Gustavo. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. I must say, this looks promising. But the danger averted for now.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Oh, this is looking promising. The delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. And possession lost, intercepted. João Teixeira. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Defended it well. Wu Ji. Options in the centre.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion.
Gabrielzinho. Will he play it in? And a no-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here?
Just 10 minutes to go.
Lee. Amadou. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Could be! Marvellous anticipation! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now can they make something happen? The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Boulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. He's going forward well here. And players waiting in the centre. Lodi. And the cross into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And that's a corner. Danger still on. Milinkovic-Savic. He takes aim. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Moon. And the ruling is offside here. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Possession changing hands. Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, the attack looks promising. Excellent passing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lingard. How about the cross? And a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Jesse Lingard.
Kim Jin-soo. Running with the ball confidently. Can he finish? Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. An attack full of promise. A bit sloppy in possession. Could be troublesome. Lodi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kim Jin-soo. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Malcolm. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Jesse Lingard. Well-timed tackle. Malcolm. And offside it is. Substitution time it is here. Five minutes to go. Lingard, he's been wasteful with the ball here. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, great vision. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for her pocket? Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Lee. Al-Johani. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. He takes aim. Well, body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. João Teixeira. It's looking promising. Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Galeno. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lee. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Perfect challenge. João Teixeira. Now, who can he play it to? Really nice ball. And cleared away. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. And the shot. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, did his job defensively. This looks interesting. No way through. João Teixeira. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? That was going in. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Got in the way of it. Well, defenders having to cover up. How about the cross? Angles it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, far from textbook defending. And a fine stop. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Mahrez. He got a good palm on it. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. 30 minutes left for play. Very effective pass. It looks promising. Moving the ball effectively. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
João Teixeira. Trying his luck from long range. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Majrashi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vega. And now their turn to have the ball. Can he find the right pass? Manafa. Well, thumped clear. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Majrashi. Al-Johani. Galeno. How can they nudge in front late on here? Can't miss, surely. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Lee. Well, still time for them to level it. Options in the middle. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Galeno. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, this could really help the cause. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. The cut back. Determined defending. Gives it a go. Denied once more. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Has eyes for goal, and it's come off the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Laporte. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can he find the net? And blocked by Koulibaly. Offside the decision. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Good-looking move. Ronaldo, and the keeper more than equal to it. Brozovic taking, and he clears the danger. Joao Cancelo. Decent looking pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Still not clear. Brozovic. And he has options available. And playing it through. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Malcolm. And showing fine vision. Chance to put them in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And we will have just one additional minute. Laporte. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. Able to block it. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. And snuffing out the danger. Mohamed Simakan. I must say, this looks promising. And did just enough defensively. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Opportunity. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ronaldo. Might work out. And tossing through. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. 1-0 then. Malcolm. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Malcolm. Will he play it in? Malcolm. Fine cross into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mitrovic. And fine goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ronaldo. It could be up for grabs. Otavio. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. What a block! Offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Possession one. Nasser Al-Dossari. That's a lovely ball. Oh, breezing past him. That's not a bad ball. And they deal with the threat this time. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
How about the cross? And still looking to get the shot away. And let's give credit to the defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well,
and it's opening up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not the best clearance. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Kim Jin-soo. And options in the centre. Jesse Lingard! Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Kang. Kim Young-kwon. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Giving the ball away. Lingard. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kang Sang-woo. Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cho Young-wook. He continues his run. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kang. Bojanic. Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Cho Young-wook. Oh, great block. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Options in the centre. Lingard. Firing it in. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. A very effective challenge put in. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Darijan Bojanic. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Kim Jin-soo. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Lingard. 5 minutes to go. Crossing opportunity. Delivered into the area here. Well, clattered away. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Leonardo. Oh, great play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Brozovic. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. What can they do from here? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Leonardo. Gustavo. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. So a throw in here. Determined defending. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. The save was a good one. And a throw-in it's going to be. Gabrielzinho. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Untidy in possession. Now, what can they do from here? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Brozovic. Again, they couldn't keep it. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Nicely cut out. Brozovic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gustavo. Who can he pick out? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. Retaining possession proving difficult. Gabrielzinho. Into the advanced position. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an astute piece of defending. Mane. Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. And Ronaldo sends it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really vital interception here. Al-Ghanam. Well, it's a poor tackle. Brozovic. And having a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, as you can see, Al Nassr haven't been too much of a threat so far. Unless they start playing with a bit more urgency, they're going to be frustrated today.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Gustavo. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Good strength to keep the ball. Gustavo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Gustavo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, tremendous block. How about the cross? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, this could really help the cause. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, how do you see this one going? Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Kessié. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. Going well. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Lodi. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that will be a corner. And played short. Played into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kessié. And a chance to whip it in here. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, the threat is there. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Mitrovic. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vega. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now he must favour the cross. Tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he needs to be careful here. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kessié. He has teammates around him. Now veering in field. Having to shoot. That was going in. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kessié. Options in the centre. Mahrez. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Majrashi. Oh, he looks threatening. Stopped a surefire goal. One block after another. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. He fancies it. It's got to be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Riyad Mahrez. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And space to cross it. And he stopped them in their tracks. So a throw in here. Majrashi. Plenty of support here. Gabri Veiga could play it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Majrashi. "20 minutes to go. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Mahrez. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go. Malcolm. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Mahrez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Just can't get it past him. Well, a really good run. Looking for someone to play it to. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Played into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Malcolm. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Kang. Bojanic. Ko. Bojanic. Won-sang. Darijan Bojanic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. This could be troublesome. He's blocked it. And fine goalkeeping. Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Oh, no stopping him. Darijan Bojanic. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Will it be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Renan Lodi. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Mitrovic. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Won-sang. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good interception. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Options in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. And possession given away. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Composed and patient passing. Takes the shot. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ko. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. On the offensive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And deciding to go short with this one. Struggling to get it away. Nice looking move, this. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Won-sang. Bojanic. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Now sending it in. And nicely parried away. It hasn't come to very much. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Takes aim! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. What a block! And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Ricci. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Declan Rice. Kane. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. This corner kick might help them. Well, it has come to nothing. Went in strongly to win the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Di Lorenzo. Can he find the net? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Marcus Rashford. And return to Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And heading it just over the bar. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Harry Kane. Rice with it. Kane! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Foden. The cutback. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. Barella. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Sandro Tonali. Is it going to be? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway here into the second half. Sandro Tonali. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Short corner taken. Di Lorenzo. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Declan Rice. Jones. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, punched clear. Foden. Brilliantly blocked. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And knocked out of there. Declan Rice. Walker. Jones. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And given away. Ricci. Here's Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Oh, tremendous block. Harry Kane. Alessandro Bastoni. What can he do with it now? Strong hand on that one. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Phil Foden. And Rashford. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He must finish. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. So making the substitution now. Zaccagni. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. Magnificent defending. Dangerous ball. And a goal kick is the outcome. Henderson. Now Harry Kane. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Henderson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Mbappe, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leroy Sané.
And a body in the way.
Musiala.
And back with Kimmich. Crucial piece of defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And did just enough defensively. Well, not giving him any breathing room. He has teammates around him. A delivery from Dembele. It might still be problematic. Dembele. It might be. Just couldn't get it through. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And still dangerous. Dembele. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Short corner favoured. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Decent position. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves?
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. And putting paid to the danger.
Cornet.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And a chance to whip it in here. And a confident clearance.
Musiala.
Can he finish? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, moving it nicely. Goretzka. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, racing away here. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the hit. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mbappe. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Well, it fizzled out. Musiala. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant...
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, a really good run. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. The cross is on. Amiri. Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Nico Schlotterbeck. And Kimmich. Musiala. Kleindienst. Fluency of movement. Chance to play it in. Amiri. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. "20 minutes to go in this one. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Decent position for Germany to be in. Kimmich. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And France finding space on the flank. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Firing it towards goal. The save was a good one. Angelo Stiller. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Sané. And now Amiri. Sané. Now with Amiri. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Could play it in. Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the Might be a chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Subimendi. And he has options available. And threading it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Silva. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Beautiful pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Laporte. Morata. And back to Morata. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. How about the cross? Morata. What a block! Denied once more. Morata. It's come off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Promising pass. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. it'd be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball.
Bernardo Silva.
On the ball, Rafael Leao. Back to Ronaldo. Oh, he's through here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Morata. And Torres on the ball. A room to roam on the wing. Morata. Nice weight on the pass. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Fabian. Now with Morata. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bruno Fernandes. And space to cross it. Still passing it around with authority. Body in the way. Pedro Porro. Morata. Subimendi. On to Silva. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Subimendi. It's with Porro.
Fabian.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Morata is up there. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in.
And they will make the change now. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away.
Silva.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
Bernardo Silva.
Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Teammate in support. Can they put it away?
Well, threat over for now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Pedro Porro.
On to Morata.
Now can they counter clinically? Fabian. The size to shoot. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
And Portugal struggling to keep it. 10 minutes to go. Cucurella. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Silva. Dalot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Cucurella. On to Morata. Morata. The cross is on. Torres. Surely. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat while they were up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina. Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. Messi. And lining it up. Crucial piece of defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside. Can he take advantage? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Fernandes. De Paul. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Raspadori. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Barella. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Fruitful looking attack. That was going in a decent position now. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Di Lorenzo. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, a really good run. Fernandez. Martinez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Di Lorenzo. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Raspadori. Tonali with it. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? Huge block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Barella. Able to get his body in the way. And short it is. Might lead to a chance. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, he's blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Messi. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Can he do it? And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Messi. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. McAllister. Lionel Messi. And putting paid to the danger. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. McAllister. Could be threatening. Surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Samuele Ricci. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Firing it towards goal. Not out of the woods yet. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Molina. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Still pushing for a winner. An alert piece of defending. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's splendid play. That is that after 90 minutes. They are A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Bruno Fernandes must score. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's not watertight defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kone. William Saliba. Well, good run and good ball control. Determined defending. Ruben Dias. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Crossing possibilities. Ronaldo. Can he put it in? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? And that's an important intervention. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Leao. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Cleared away comprehensively. Leao, and defensive play to be applauded. Tchouaméni. And threaded through by Mbappe. That's a routine take. Conceição. Not the pass he had in mind. And they're trying to get right into his face. Mike Maignan. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Could cross it in here. Oh, disappointing clearance. What a block! Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Sadio Kone succeeded in blocking it. Vitor Ferreira. Leao. Ronaldo! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Mbappe. Dembele. Another classic example of how to intercept. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Koundé. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Vitor Ferreira. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Ronaldo Silva. And angling it back. Nicely blocked. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Bernardo Silva. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Determined defending. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No real conviction in the challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they fancy a short one. And a decent delivery. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. William Saliba. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Determined defending. Good technique displayed. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. France doing well to regain possession. Now he must favour the cross. Could be. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Mensch. It's a promising move from Portugal. Leao. On to Fernandes. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aquino. What can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Who can he pick out? He fancies it. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Enzo Perez. Moving into the advanced position. And a chance for the lead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. Oh, tremendous vision. Gutierrez. Determined defending. And space for them here on the flank. A good and fair challenge. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Correa. An attack full of promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. In possession, Mendes here. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Aviendro. Montiel. Colidio. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Aquino. Can he find the net? Just narrowly off target. No mistake by the keeper. Just can't get it past him. Borja. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Meza. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Decent looking pass. And taking it away. Colidio. Miguel Borja. It's a neat move. And a long way out here. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Aquino. It's opening up for them. Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Oh, he looks threatening. Passing it accurately. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Aquino. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Sebastian Driussi. A room to roam on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Milton Casco. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Herman Petzela. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Driussi. Looking for the right angle. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Javier Correa. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And the short option preferred. Shot blocked, but still alive. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the emphasis is on creativity. Good ball over the top. The delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. Santiago Ascasibar. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combined so well.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, this could really help the cause. It looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving it forward. And making the run to the inside. But nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Arsamendia. And support available. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Neves. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Arsamendia. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Neves. Good distribution. Cuts it back. Thwarting him. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Able to get a body in the way. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And easily intercepted. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, he looks threatening. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Carrillo. The referee has given a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. Well, the counter chance looks very real. There for him. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Nunez. Now Cetre. Santiago Ascasibar. Piovi. Arsamendia. Just the challenge that was required. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Teammates available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes to go. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Piovi. Very effective pass. Carrillo! And just narrowly wide in the end. Two minutes. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Nice looking pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Crossing into the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the no-nonsense clearance. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And pushed away to safety. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, what can they do from here? Good-looking move. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Might take the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. It has to be. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might lead to a chance. And he has options available. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Decent position. Stopped a certain goal. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
In position, it's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And players waiting in the centre. Timely intervention. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? The fans want to see a shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Now, what can they produce on the flank? He has time to play it over. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Able to get a body in the way. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Intelligent threaded pass here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Oh, fine stop. Good tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Sosa. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Eric Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Leone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Castillo. Arroyo. Moving it forward. Trying his luck. No problems for the keeper. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish here? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Neves. Possession lost, intercepted. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It might be. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Sosa. Plenty of support here. Now with Palacios. Very effective passing sequence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Medina. Oh, Carrillo! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Danger still on. On a time for composure on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking attack. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So 2-0 now. And the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. So a throw in here. Corozo. Rivero. It's with Corozo. Leone. Arroyo. That's a high-quality pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Nunez. Carrillo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Corozo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good-looking ball. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, let's see about the cross. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And options in the centre. The referee has given a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And taking it away. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And cutting in from the flank. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Or can they prize them open now? And having a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. It's with Arsamendia. Now Cetre. Arroyo. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Magnificent defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It's opening up for them. Has a go. And diving to thwart him. Going well. Lot to like about that pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Javier Cabrera. Moving into the advanced position. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Happy to take on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be dangerous. Lovely work to get past his man. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, sloppy in possession. And Sosa here. And teammates around him. No way through. Sosa. Fernandez. Cabrera. He has time to play it over. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. The first half here comes to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Fernandes. Javier Cabrera. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And take it away. Fernandes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Closing down well. And well positioned to clear. In possession, Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's blocked it. And Sosa here. Regained possession. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandes. Cabrera. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Firing it towards goal. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Teammates in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Sosa on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Able to skip past his man. Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Superbly read and executed. Oliveira. Baez. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And the pass not finding its target. Good-looking move. Able to close down the shot. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona, but the keeper takes command. Corner coming up. Going short. Doing well to keep possession. And diving to thwart him. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Leone. Corozo. Javier Arriaga. It's with Corozo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He got a good palm on it. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Anibal Chala. Leone. Chala. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Giving it a try. Superb stop. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Cutting the ball back. Nicely blocked. Leone. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. A very good tackle. Arriaga. Arroyo. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. And the shot. Determined defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Defended it well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Caruso. Chala. Octavio Rivero. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Time for a change then. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And they need to get tighter here. Crossing opportunity. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. Caruso. Chala. Arroyo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a no-nonsense clearance. It looks promising. And Caicedo has it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And Gomez. Well, thumped clear. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Teammate in support. Leone. Dangerous looking attack. Not messing around with that clearance. He has teammates around him. The cut back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Chala. Leone. Incisive pass. And a good job holding on to the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we've got the same shape here. So today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
The verdict is offside here. Good example of pressing without the ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Still passing it around with authority. Timely intervention. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. And Perez now. And it's whipped in early. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And does well to keep it in play. Not showing good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Montiel. Enzo Perez. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a chance to whip it in here. To give them the advantage. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will he play it in? Distributing it well. Can he take the chance? Oh, stopped on the line. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And taking care of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This looks interesting. Acuna. Possession and patience, the watchwords. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. So half an hour remaining. That's a useful cross. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Aliendro. On the offensive. Borja. And possibilities here. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Will he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Maximiliano Meza. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Now, let's see what they can do here. And defensive play to be applauded. Colidio. Borja. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A good vision there. Crossing into the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the white...
Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Isla. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Feeding it through. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Sosa. This might have potential. Electing to shoot. Will it be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Mendes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Superb block. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Opportunity, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. This looks promising. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sosa. Medina. A creative look about this. On the ball, Palacios. Promising possession, this. Carrillo! Determined defending. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Javier Correa. Intercepting it intelligently. Crossing opportunity. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He continues his run. He's made sure nothing came of that. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Gutierrez has it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Carrillo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just the challenge that was required. Aquino. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away.
Carrillo! Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Vidal. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Mesa. Could be troublesome. On the ball, Correa. Neves. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ansamendia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That's a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, that's not textbook defending. Options in the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, might be. Straight forward for the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, options are plenty. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Did well to win the ball back. Able to deal with the threat. They do pass the ball with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could play it in. Cleared away comprehensively. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. High quality defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's opening up for them. That's a good looking ball. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. And danger averted. Well read. Can he find the right pass? Tremendous block. Went in strongly, decisively. And nicely over the top. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An attack full of promise. Just cutting off the supply. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And space to cross it. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Decent looking pass. No problems for the keeper. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? 20 minutes to go in this one. Excellent vision. It's there for him. Was an important piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they cover up? And the keeper's hand does the trick. It might be on for them. Will he find the net? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, both teams have had superb defending. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
But no one latched onto it. Really clever pressing. The cutback. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, they have the ball once more. The verdict is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Aliendro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Aliendro. Borja. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Happy to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Attending to his defensive chores. Montiel. Did well to win the ball back. Moving into the advanced position. Can he finish? And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Aliendro. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can they square the game? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this could really help the cause. Pivotal moment defensively. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will he play it in? Plays it back. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A move of promise on the flank. Can they take the lead here? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And he takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Aliendro. Montiel. Promising sequence. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, since they had the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And playing it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, can they be creative from here? Options in the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Being pressed hard. Maximiliano Meza. Losing possession a bit easily. And a chance for him on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clattered away. Might lead to a chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Can they convert? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, the short corner routine. Sends it back. And he takes it on. What a block! It's got to be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santiago Ascasibar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Aliendro. Well, nicely cut out. Defended it well. And the ruling is offside here. Facundo Colidio. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Sosa. He has teammates around him. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And still dangerous. Well, chance perhaps. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Looking for a teammate. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Very effective pass. And options in the centre. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. Might lead to a chance. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Maximiliano Meza. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Pezzella. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Aliendro. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. It's with Palacios.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. It needs an accurate cross. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alejandro. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it short. Pezzella, the cut back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Decent position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nunez. Now with Palacios. And they could get one back here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Marcos Acuna. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Now, who can he play it to? And play halted, free kick given. Well, just a warning from the referee this time.
And I think the referee has got that absolutely right. It's not a card for me.
Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. It has to be. A strong hand on the ball. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Medina. Well read to put an end to that attack. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Untidy in possession. Palacios. He's got space. And a chance to whip it in here. And passing it through. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And intercepts again. Ten minutes left for play. Well, sloppy in possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. It's looking promising. Acuna. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Neves. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. The referee has given a corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he's going to be crossed with himself, straight into that human barrier. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Castillo. Chance here, palmed away by the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's managed to lose his marker. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, did his job defensively.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Takes it on. Determined defending. Corozo. Leone. Arroyo. Corozo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Leone. Just the challenge that was required. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arroyo. Making sure nothing came of it. Caruso. Opportunity to level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Might lead to a chance. Closing down well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
They couldn't maintain possession. Moving into the advanced position. Excellent strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. High quality defending. Caruso. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. Defensive resilience to shut them down. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And players waiting in the centre. Who's going to win this joust? Able to get his body in the way. Able to deal with the threat. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good-looking cross. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Could be! He's blocked it! And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. He takes aim. No way through. Will he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Intercepting it intelligently. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Palacios. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And unable to keep the ball. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Played over. And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. Palacios. Good strength to keep the ball. And possession given away. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Good looking move. And putting his body on the line. Threat over for now, it seems. Sosa. Now the counter-attack looks on. Jose Sosa has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And teammates to play it to. He succeeds in clearing it. Eric Nesa. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. What a commitment to defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And tidily played. Arsamendia. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising move. Good piece of defending. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can he convert? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And danger averted. Well read. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Nesa. And support available. What a block! Not smooth in possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Carrillo. It's opening up for them. Chance to finish. Oh! Tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Plenty of support here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And problem solved for now. 15 minutes left for play. Showing a lot of guile there. And the cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Well, that one has promise. It comes to absolutely nothing. Sosa. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. It's there for him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. That's a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. He's going forward well here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He has time to play it over. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Danger averted for now. Isla. Here's Vidal. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Dixon Arroyo. It might be on for them. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Difficult to stop him. Deciding to go inside. But quick thinking defensively. Chala. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Dixon Arroyo. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, gifting away possession. Chala. Will he play it in? Oh, could be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. On the offensive. Vidal. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Mendes here. So the whistle then. We're up the hut. So back underway here into the second half. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Nice looking move this. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And showing fine vision. That is tackling of the highest order. Corosso. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Leone. Now, let's see what they can do here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Mendes has it. Vidal. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Corosso. Can they get in behind them? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. And he takes on the shot. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Dorados. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And back with Sosa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A chance to whip it in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's splendid play. Nice looking move, this. And thwarted there following the cross. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Released it nicely. And well positioned to clear. Oh, tremendous vision. But superb defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. In possession, Perez. Well, the attack fizzled out. Gonzalo Montiel. Now a decent position. And successfully cut out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Baez. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Sosa with it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he's blocked it! It's still there for him. Oh, blocked it!
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he's fired over the corner. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa on the ball. Fernandes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? What a block! Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Maximiliano Meza. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dangerous looking attack. He has time to play it over. And space for him to cut in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, let's see about the cross. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, great vision. Cross fired over. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Oh, giving the ball away. Fernandes. Fernandes on the ball. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Sosa. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Galoppo. Nice looking pass. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Javier Cabrera. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fernandes. Nice looking move this. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And up for grabs off the keeper. Just the clearance that was needed. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. Terrific block there. Oh, covering up defensively. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And he has options available. Sheik. Wonderful block. Grimaldo. A good and fair challenge. Grimaldo. Oh, splendid skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Adli. Grimaldo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Grimaldo. Oh, the threat is there. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Olise. Into the advanced position. Takes the shot. And the post denied him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Clearing it away. Leroy Sané. And he read it well. Amin Adli. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And threading it through. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Aleix Garcia. And teammates around him. Grimaldo. Schick. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Olise. Laimer. Olise. He takes aim. Oh, that is a superb save. Corner kick played in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Schick. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Just cutting off the supply. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Kane. Crossing into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And Bayern will change personnel now. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. A very timely interception. Palinha. Good tackle. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, it's such an icon, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could cross it in here. Grimaldo. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Substitution time it is here. Well, he would love to have that header back. Palinha. Guerrero. This is Müller. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can they produce something? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Amin Adli. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Piero Incapié. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have must score! Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Simons. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. eComp.
Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Adeyemi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Raum. eComp. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Brandt. Couldn't get it through. And he read it well defensively. Nicolas Seiwald. eComp. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Electing to cross into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Simons. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Gross. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Really bright-looking attack. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. And tidy defensive play. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Adeyemi. Could be, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Not a clear foul, but the referee... The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Now moving the ball impressively here. Xavi Simons. Gives it a go. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Short corner taken. Bensebaini. Top class defending. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, the Dortmund faithful are certainly playing their part here. The noise from that yellow wall has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Vinny Orban. Xavi Simons. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Mecha. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, it's ideal get, so that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
He takes aim. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And can they prize them open now? Big chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Baku. Oh, this looks useful. Teammate available. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Michael Olise. Kane. And offside, unfortunately. Simons. Openda. And they have possession again. Promising looking ball. Šeško. Vital intervention. Sané. And Kimmich. Olise. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Guerreiro. Chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Nicolas Seiwald. This looks promising. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Nicolas Seiwald. Now advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And Bayern come away with the ball. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play,
Stuart, they must score! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Baku. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half.
And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Xavi Simons. Zijvoud. And the pass, a good one. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Baku. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, possibilities inside the box. Has a go. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Played over. And swept out of there. Well, pressure building. Another corner. So a personnel change then. Danger still on. Willi Orban. Nice looking move this. Benjamin Šeško. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kimmich. Musiala. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? Leipzig being afforded too much space. And the cross goes in. Ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Olise.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Now the counter-attack looks on. What a commitment to defending. The corner from Kimmich. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Simons. Oh, nice ball. And teammates to play it to. Guerrero. This is Müller. Kimmich. Opportunity here. Unable to get a body in the way. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now, who can he pick out? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really. So it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, fine use of the ball. Firing it towards goal. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And possibilities here. Could be. Strong hand on that one. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. In a good position to clear it away. Read it well. Now what can they produce on the flank? Trying to open them up. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Florian Wirtz. The cut back. Stopped a certain goal. Xhaka. What a commitment to defending. Granit Xhaka. Will it happen for them? It has to be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. So half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. And wasteful from Dortmund. Crucial piece of defending. He must finish. But a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Schick. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Schick. He fancies it. What a block! And Dortmund will go to the bench. Short corner favoured. This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pascal Gross. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pascal Gross. Girassi. And in with a real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Grimaldo. And the ruling is offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, great vision. Chance to play it in. Great opportunity. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Adeyemi. Mecha. On to Gross. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And they have possession again. Palacios. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Schick. Must take the lead here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And saved by the keeper. Short corner taken. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joshua Kimmich. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. He cuts it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Keen to take it short here. Could be threatening. Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Very effective passing sequence. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Pascal Gross. And it's a quality pass. Brandt. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Olise. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Going short. Is it going to be an opportunity? Excellent block. And taken short. And sent in by Sané. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Foiling his opponent completely. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Waldemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a Bayern throw coming up. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And return to Kane. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Nice looking pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Who can he pick out? Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. Can he find the right pass? Kane. He takes aim. Magnificent defending. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane, determined defending. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Olise. And teammates around him. Sané in the middle. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? 2-0 now, and back underway. Felix Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Guerrero. Guerrero. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Brandt. Electing to cross into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Might work out. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Kane. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Emre Can. 15 minutes left for play. Felix Mecha. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. The cross is on. Kimmich. And offside, unfortunately. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. He'll take this on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Joshua Kimmich.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Dortmund haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a great save that was from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Alert defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of...